Welcome back, everyone. I'm going against my my normal rule of not starting a stream until after I load in the game, but I figure we crash after an hour. What the hell? Gotta love it. Oh, this is annoying. Put a few blocks down and the damn game crashes. Come on. So, welcome back, everybody. Apologize for the inconvenience, but here we are. Good old console and 7 Days to Die and technology and all that wonderful good shit. Alright, let's just get ourselves loaded in again. That means I'm going to have to fucking probably do everything I just did with the blocks. Yeah, technology for the win, right? Normally, like I said, normally I would wait till after I load in, but figure this would give give you all a little bit of time to see the notification and load back in if you guys choose to. Don't blame me if you guys don't. So, let's see. How much did I lose? Yeah, winner at Gamer Life things. T-O-N-E. Okay. So, okay. I guess at least we didn't lose a whole lot in that regard. I swear this game, man. Unfortunately, though, that's not exactly how I envisioned it. But as I was saying in mid-sentence, it's a shame that there wasn't a block like this that was a full block. The only block we have is these half blocks that do that. Otherwise, that would totally make it a full block down here. Yeah. Actually, what the fuck am I thinking, Jay? Oh, yeah, that's right. These are only good for the corner on the outside of a fucking base. So that's another thing that pisses me off. You mean to tell me they can't give us one that's a full block like that? You know, it's, I don't know. But that's actually going to make that a little bit difficult. I mean, it's going to be painted. It looked a lot better when I used a full block. Because at least it wasn't embedded. I don't mind it being embedded. Or is that because... Or maybe actually, instead of the logs at the top, since it is kind of like a placard type thing, all fancy schmancy and all that stuff, maybe we use a full block instead. You know, let it stick out a little. Yeah, fuck this. Why not? Let it stick out. That way the words will actually not be embedded. I mean, don't get me wrong. In the right situation, I don't mind if it's embedded. But I think in this case, it'll actually be better. And we're gonna, yeah. And how about we go full out on it. So now we need, Now we need you. Let me just do this real quick. See if I actually like it. To be fair, though, this was kind of, I do fear about doing this build because, let's face it, that's a lot of block manipulation in one area. Now, even though it does break it off because of rendering distance, which we saw when we painted the road, it was only painting, what, about a third? Yeah, I can't really win at game real life things when the game is against me. Well, we do. Well, yeah, the 7-day suites, which ironically, I could have sworn I forgot how they did it. I need to look. The hell is that? Oh, that's a book. I do like the fact of these little books that you can put on tables and shit. But in the actual blocks, it's deconstruction. This is all they used. They used some of these to give it that broken look right here. That's all they did. Yeah, connect the pieces how you want, and you get that two-tone effect, which is kind of cool. Yeah, then you also got like the, if you want more rigid. But I could have sworn there was something that I did. No, this was right. No, that is right. Okay, the only problem, though... No, that's not a problem. The hell am I talking about? Then you do that. Then we put the text on there. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see it. But you put the text there. We're going to paint the inner side. Then the outer side will be a different color. And then... But it is a shame that we don't have a thicker, thicker log. But, just so you guys can see what's going through my freaking head anyway. Which I apologize, because I don't think any sane person should ever go inside my head. Yeah, it's one of those, at your own risk type things. Full disclaimer, I am not liable for any psychological damage that may happen. Hey, what's up, Deeds? How'd the rest of your Horde Night go, man? Well, if I was in the middle of a job, I mean, I'd just restart the job. I mean, to be fair, it's not that big of a deal. The lack, losing all my ammo would piss me off, but that wouldn't be the first time, And I mean, well, no, I don't want it round because I don't want to see any weird lips or anything. I mean, because I remember, if the wall was higher, it'd be a different story. Then I would probably line this up underneath it. But I don't want to get too high. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could elevate it some. Nah. Although now I'm looking at it, it kind of looks out of place. I don't know. They don't know! I mean, because, yeah, I mean, technically, I could increase the wall. Move that all up one block. That way it's sitting a little bit higher. So I don't know if I really like it being that ground level, you know? Even though, I mean, technically the words are going to be right here. Bad representation because it's 3D and sticking out, but so the visual, you can see that the letters would be right there on that strip right there. The background will be painted. That will be painted. Or we move it up one more block, and then the words would technically be up here instead. You know, a little bit hot, you know, a little bit elevated, more predominant. I just don't want the wall to go too high, you know? I need a headstone. Oh, don't worry. We got tombstones. We're going to put some down. Is that what she said? It did look better recessed. The problem, though, is lighting. Might be an issue. I'm trying to... Look at that son of a bitch up there. Skeletor? There you go. Because remember, it's not like we're going to have any modern lights, so... Depending on lighting and everything, it might look too shaded. Although it will be bold, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. The contrast of colors, it will still pop. But right now, I'm more concerned really on just the placement of everything too. That's what I kind of really want to hit. I did, well, and there's the problem with it being recessed. This one spot right here, well, I mean, technically the letters will count as another block, so actually, no, that don't really matter. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was thinking, oh, you know, I'd lose out on the double thickness, but they would have to go through the fucking... If they were able to jump on top of each other's head and start bashing the wall, which they're not. They're only going to focus on the bottom block anyway, because, you know, fun pimps. Broke the fucking pathing. Yeah, they would have to bust through the letters. So, that's still technically 2 blocks deep. So it's either we leave it like that, because I did like it when it was the half block, just for the simple fact that it's all flush. At the same time, I don't really mind that if it's sticking out, because it is kind of like a memorial plaque, if that makes sense. Well, that would make you insane if you don't sleep. Of course, to be fair, I mean, I can't fucking sleep either. Trying to get quote-unquote normal hours, it's fucking killing me. What's normal? I'm not really too sure. Well, like I said, while I like it flush, it does stand that if it's like a memorial or some shit, or like a town sign or whatnot, if you will. It's not that it's bad that if it sticks out, because that's the whole point. Now, see, here's the problem, though. Well, I'd have to invert it. And that might cause an issue if I invert it. Well, actually, no, because if I did the letters here, see, we'll end up with some issues here. This will be a weak side of the wall if I don't do it right. How would I want to do it then? Yeah, see, either way, if I have it recessed, that's cool. But these blocks will only be one thick then. Because the letters can't stick to the block. So while it's like, yeah, we can have it recessed, it technically won't match up right. Like I said, because you gotta remember, it's still supposed to protect my fucking town. For when I don't realize that they're beating on the fucking walls. And if it's recessed, I gotta have just the right amount of space so lighting will actually hit the shit. If it's too embedded, then you don't see the lighting. And that's some bad juju as well. Because there ain't no point in doing something if you can't see it. Now, then you got the letters right there, which is flush up against the wall, which again is nice. So you have the letters there, but then, like I said, that block will only be one thick. And I could always come back here and slap a plate on the back side of it to double it up, I guess. But if I do want to put spikes along the walls for at least a little bit of protection, then I can't do that with the plate. I don't know if Normal is a city in Illinois. I don't know about Illinois anymore. And the problem is the letters, there's no thickness to the letters. We don't have different thicknesses. I wish we had different fonts and shit too. That'd be kind of cool. But, while I could technically put a plate, it would also still end up looking kind of awkward as a result. Because the lettering won't match. Now, the paint's going to be the same, so it won't really matter. I guess it technically won't matter. Oh, come on with that stupid shit. The problem, though, is something like that I'd want a different color, but... Like, something like this, to me, screams that this needs to be moved over one. Because it feels like the back behind this color should be different than those. That's what it feels like in my head. I don't want to waste my paint to show you guys. I mean, it's not like it's permanent. Alright, fuck it. There, just so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. This ain't permanent anyway, so. So what I was thinking is I want the flagstone, right? Well, shit, I'm not going to be able to paint behind it. Because the letters block it. There, let's see. So, I mean, I'll be able to paint that. Right? Okay. Then we can come by with the letters. Let's see, let's just go. Well, actually, I guess the thickness ain't too bad then. I can live with that, I guess. That's not too annoying. Still feels kind of weird that it's that way, but, you know, it is what it is. And then... So, then, of course, gotta go with my black. And then we could do some like granite. Give it that little bit more of a fancier feel to it. And remember, it's not the actual Wild West, but something like that. Although embedded kind of... I wish there was a... Well, I mean, there is there is circular, but that, I guess wouldn't really work. Yeah, the letters will float off the plate. They won't stick to it. That's why I switched it back to the full-size block, because I knew the letters would actually stick, you know, to the side of that. But using a half block, I mean, it still looks fine. Obviously, that would not be there, so... Unless I wanted it to raise. But it does give... The bad thing, though, is... I have that modern tech... You know, that modern feel to everything in my head when I want to paint and shit. I don't know if I'd want to increase it by another space, though. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I could. Actually, I wouldn't really be opposed to it. Actually, yeah, let's try that. I'm not really opposed to that idea. This would actually separate it a little bit more for light. Again, not a bad thing. And then we go with you. Paint you. And if you don't know, which I would assume you guys know, the reason why I don't really mind doing this for the example's sake, because even if I upgraded it, you lose the paint when you upgrade a block. So that's why I don't really, this don't bother me none. Plus, let's face it, I'm not going to upgrade it. We'll tear it down and use what we want. Use a full concrete block. I don't really give a shit about the XP. We're level 190 fucking 2 anyway. so I mean, you know, closing out our 15,000 kills now, so it don't really matter at this fucking point. Motherfucking... Oh, I hate that motherfucking paintbrush. Oh, I hate that paintbrush. And I swear to God, I'll fucking select something, and the damn thing will still fucking select that stupid bullshit roller. Like, every single time it'll do it. And that gives it a little bit more light ability. So that's not a bad thing. There we go. And when it's all said and done, like I said, I thought about it being elevated, that way, you know, it was embedded into the logs, but that'll be alright. Just in case something comes by, that way we can jump up there real quick. Now, I would prefer it to actually be more flush with the rest of the wall, but I don't want to raise the... Well, actually I could. We could put a half block on the top. And I'm pretty sure we do have a trim block that represents that, don't we? Do we have a half block? Or no, we're probably not going to have a half block on the spot that I would need it. There should be one that overhangs. Which one is that one called? Two side. Where is it? Where would you be? It'll look like that, but you'll see the actual line underneath on the other side as well. I'm pretty sure, kind of like that. Not that one, that's got a lip. There you are. Oh, but it's on the bottom. Shit. Okay. Do we got one on the other side? I don't know if we do. Or is it this one as well? Actually, it might... Nope, it's only on that side. I need it to fully wrap on the other side. I don't think we have one like that. Because if I do have a half block... See, actually... There you are. Okay. Well, that was... No. What am I thinking? No, what the fuck was I thinking? And then if I put a half block, I would have to raise all this shit. No, fuck that. And then the stairs wouldn't line up. Because I was originally thinking of a half block just so we can go all the way across. So when we put our garage door, it looks flush and not just flying out in the open. So what I might do is I'll still add, I think we will come back And we'll end up putting, whatchamacallit thingy? One of those. Well, not with the trim. Just so we have something to... Oh, god damn it. Come on. There you go. Just so we have something to, you know, enclose the entire door. And that still actually gives us room to where we come up here. We're going to have a rail right there, so it ain't going to matter. If we really want to, we can still run across it. Now, uniformly, it would be nice if this was all the way around the entire wall. But then I would run into issues probably over... Well, maybe... No, actually, I wouldn't. Because that would be on the back side. And then I could always put a quarter block right there. The only bad thing is that would actually raise the top just slightly. I don't know if that would look off or not. Because I know when I was fucking around with, on my other game, trying to figure out something like this, I did like the flagstone with the white lettering. Yeah, you don't have to cook, Sabrina. That's always nice. I want to get a fucking pizza, but... Man. I need to. And an actual good pizza. Oh, the paint roller removed the... fuck it, whatever. We got paint at home. We'll touch it up. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Keep that as is. Okay, so that's the styling that we're going to go for. Then all we got to do is, well, before we put the lettering down, I got to remember to actually paint it. Otherwise, I got to go on the back side and paint it. Of course, really super fancy, I guess on the inside, I could always paint it the marble. That way the letters pop even better. Which I put... We might do that instead. There, let's get a visual of this real quick. I've never used a spray gun. So what? 2 over? Ooh. Which one is it? That one. You didn't go through the wall. Mother... God damn it. I did that so I could see where the fuck it's at. There it is. Think it's right there. There we go. Yeah, that makes the letters pop a little bit better. And I just hit my damn fucking mic again. I wish I had good fucking Chinese food out here, man. I miss Mongolian beef. The place that we had years ago, oh, God. Oh. Like the place I went to recently. Oh, god damn it. No. We need to erase all that. We didn't paint that. Accidentally hit the wrong fucking button. There we go. Okay, so now we got the visual. Alright, all we gotta do is go back, replace every block, and then we'll bring our own paint, obviously, and fix all that. So we got our stairs, got our wall. Yeah, the place I used to go to years ago, which is now... God damn. Almost 20 years ago. Oh, they were so good. They were so fucking good. And I mean, let's face it, American Chinese, we all know. You're not going because it's healthy. This is how we're going to do it, right? Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. So, let's get you there. Replace you. Replace you. And the best part is we don't have to paint this, so... Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to light it up because I am going to have to paint this side. And I don't want to risk the blocking me from being able to paint it. So we'll fill in the side after that. That'll be the final touch on the wall. So, same thing as over here. Anyway. Man, I miss really good fucking Chinese food. Like I said, we had a really good spot years ago. Then they got closed down. Alright. Take all this down real quick. God damn it. Never fucking fails, man. I hate building in this fucking game. Cursor always fucking glitches somewhere. Every single time. Like clockwork, too. I just wish we had more paint options, though, you know? Ooh, that almost stuck out there. I don't want to sit here and have to bust down concrete blocks all damn day because of stupid shit. And of course, we'll paint that wood that, you know, try to match it as best as possible. I don't know, maybe when it comes to the rest of the wall, I'll do it off camera. Fuck it. Spare you guys that shit. I know some people lose their mind if I do shit off camera, but But it's not like I'd be doing any jobs or anything like that. It was strictly just to be. But we're doing this side together. That way you guys can see what... Because I do want to replicate this on the other side of town as well. FYI. Or if I don't do it on that side of town, maybe we install the clock there. Yeah. Because I forgot completely about the fucking clock. That's a cool ass, I love using that. Oh no, I left some residue paint. There we go. And that, obviously, I'm not going to replace that because then I wouldn't be able to paint the back unless I do that, all that again. But yeah. And then, when I do go to paint, like I said, I'll paint the sides, and then I'll fill that in. Just to guarantee I can actually paint that. Which, I mean, it does stand up above, so it should paint. But I've had some weird glitches shit, and I would hate to have to fucking come by and bust all these blocks down because it won't paint that. Which, again, you just use that paint all sides, and you can bypass it. No, sometimes I hate building. Trust me. Well, remember, what I build, it's going to depend on what's available. And where things are located. There might be a spot or two that would work as far as putting a tower, but that's something if I do that, now that's something that will have to be determined at another time. All right, put the concrete away. Obviously we need to save all that for the wall. Have a feeling I'm going to go through all that. Considering how much concrete I had to go through to get the initial wall up anyway. Okay, you little shit, come here. Now, I need that. I want my med kit on me, and I'm going to need that. And then, as much cobblestone as humanly possible. In fact, ooh, maybe I will need all those. Oh, that's a concrete block. Hang on. There we go. Make sure that's all out of my inventory. Where the hell did I get another 100 fucking... Did I accidentally grab 100? I must have accidentally grabbed more ammo. Oh, because I did the pull off from the toolbox. That's right, shit. Alright, so we got our nail gun. We got that. We got that. I need that. I'm not going to need the sniper rifle. When I'm inside buildings. I should leave some damn room, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I just remembered I might still have to go and get wood at some point. For the time being, we'll leave that there. Then we gotta figure out colors. We don't have a whole lot of wood options, though. That's the only bad thing. But we do have old style wood. There is one that's called Western wood. Actually, not a bad color, really. I thought that looked like iron. That's gonna suck if I got it. Oh, god damn it. So now, did it actually have an opening, or was it supposed to be completely I think it was supposed to be completely enclosed. Yeah, that looks like that's supposed to be enclosed. And then we still gotta dig up all this. See, I mean, realistically, that's pretty damn close to each other, so I can't really argue with that. If I thought about it, I would have brought my damn auger. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go get my damn auger and shit. I don't feel like sitting here swinging this shit. Grab our auger. I'll even grab the damn chainsaw. Why not? Yeah, I don't know if I should. I don't know. I'm waiting for a damn storm to roll through. Seems like every time we start doing something, especially at the house, that's when stupid shit happens. And then I'd like to say more concrete anyway. We'll go in the back way, that way we don't trigger the damn door. Okay. Just throw that in there. Alright, so I want my auger. That. Gas is outside, because that's where I put it. Alright, let's get some repair kits. And in fact, let's grab some iron, just in case we do have to repair something that's made out of iron. Let's not go out that way. How are we on food and all that? Alright, water. Drink another water. Tuna fish gravy toast, because god damn, that's so delicious. Sorry, Kenny. Ain't got time for your bullshit. And I'm rocking the sledgehammer now, so I'm gonna use it. I think we're all... are we all starting to crave Chinese food now? Is that what it is? Way to go, Sabrina. Hope you're happy with yourself. I can't even get good Chinese food. Like I was saying a little bit ago, the place that I go to here in town now, it's alright, I guess. It's definitely nothing to brag home about, I'll tell you that. I should have brought my paintbrush and all that. Now I think about it. Damn. Oh well. Shit happens. Hey, you know what's great with power tools? If I brought fucking gas, that would, yeah, that would have been pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, that might actually go a long way. I don't know. That's just speculation at this point. Well, if you happen to be in the category of now craving Chinese food, you know, just saying, you know, evil, just, you know, just throwing it out there. Well, they do a lot of, as far as the upgrading goes, if I was drinking elixir with it all, it'd definitely go. That looks like that shit's broken. We're gonna have to repair that. Yeah, that's broken. Okay, we gotta repair all that. We're not gonna fuck with that just a second. Let's get rid of one of the last places where they can spawn inside this town. Well, outside of inside the POIs. Ooh, I don't want to accidentally... I think those are in the creative menu, but I don't really want to risk it. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. We can replace that, the pipes. That ain't nothing. No, we can buy pipes. Yeah, it's on this side. Okay. Let's see. Where can I... There we go. Obviously, I would much prefer to just upgrade the damn thing instead of replacing some of it. When possible, anyway. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's where you load them up, back up a truck, and load them up onto the wagon. Okay. Go. I think I was better off using the damn axe. The way I'm not damaging the damn ground. Not too shabby. I just gotta make sure I don't hit those. Yay! Look at that. Alright. Now I am tempted to actually replace that just in case they do see that as a spawning block. Yep, again, better safe than sorry. I don't want to do all this shit and then they accidentally spawn without my knowledge as I drive by one day and then come back only to find that they destroyed the living shit out of everything. Like I said, tomorrow didn't destroy everything, but when I saw that on Preacher, that's when I kind of knew. Too bad we didn't have a half gate. I could have sworn when we got 1.0 there was an actual fence gate that actually opened. Yeah, I don't know why. But I could have sworn I remember looking and seeing an actual, you know, gate. And now there is the tall gate, but, you know, and I don't want a garage door because then, you know, I think what the smallest one, oh, the smallest one is a 2. Ooh. I could slap a garage door on that. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't take that much to figure out building logic on Western. Well, a door's a door. There's no... Let's look real quick. Now, I know there's a fence door, but I don't think there is an actual... And there is a gate door, but it's 2 blocks high. What would be kind of cool is if you actually had the 1 block high type of thing. Because, I mean, yeah, I could technically put... I mean, I guess... I mean, we could technically do a double door. Yeah, there's the fence ones, but that's obviously not what I want. I mean, logically, it would be... I guess maybe we go home and make some garage doors. That reminds me, I'm actually going to have to go in, I need to craft some fucking, I do need to craft some extra garage doors because there's a couple barns and everything. Of course, I could just use regular double doors, too, on some of them. But I could have sworn. I don't know. But, like, the fences and all that, I could have sworn we had a 1 block high fence, you know, actual fence door. Or gate, I was looking for. And it sucked. Because I had a Mimicraft, okay. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make... Oh, I didn't even realize I had a light. Alright, cool. Now, to be fair, it's not like that gives off a lot of light anyway, so... Dude, you're dependent on that, aren't you? Put that there for now. Well, that's not really gonna matter, right? If I put a double door, That's got to go anyway. We'll leave it there so I can see it. Oh, okay, they are the same. Alright. Huh. Okay. Fun with cobblestone. Okay. I don't know how I want to do that. Could just remove that. So let's see. Only come out here. This is where stockpile feed and all that. By right, there should be a gate right here to separate the pigs. But being able to wander right into the damn shit. So by right, there actually should be a gate sitting right here. That's kind of fucked up. And then by right, that's the feeding trough. Which actually, let's look. What the fuck would it be called? Ooh, that's a good question. What the? Man, I know I have a feeling I have seen it. It would be an outdoor prop. And I'm assuming it's made out of metal, so we got all those metal furniture that we made, so mimic crafting those is not going to be a problem. As long as I can see them again. And we can get gravestones, which we're going to use. The place is called Tombstone, so. Where are you? Or maybe there is none. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the past. And I'm pretty sure it should be an outdoor prop. Those are all mailboxes. You can build the different bio tents. Which I thought about trying to do that myself at one point. Huh. Maybe it's an indoor prop then. I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn I saw it. No. No. Yeah, those are just luggage. That's control panels. Damn. Tent bandit support. Paintings. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing paintings right now. There they are. Pig trough. Okay, so it is called a pig trough. I should have. Obviously, we'd go with the empty ones. Okay, so we do have them. Okay. Because what I'm thinking take a screenshot. Since we do have this extra room right here, instead of having all this empty space right here, we're going to go ahead and expand the fence out. That way we can put like another 2 or 4 more pig troughs over here. And then was this the one we were keeping or the other one? Yeah, we didn't tear... Or did we tear the other one down? We tore the other one down. Because that's where it used to be over here, wasn't it? Let's just double check real quick before I lose my damn mind. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna keep... Yeah, we'll keep this one, right? So if we keep that one, which that does give us quite a bit of room. Run back all the way over here. Or was this the one I wanted to keep because this... Well, actually, this one had more room. Oh, did that one? Ooh! Okay. So here's the thought. We keep 2 execution spots because we kill every fucking buddy in this town. Or 2, this is where we could put a town clock. We could either dismantle this one, which this one actually seems a little bit more constricted, don't it? So I think that one over there actually gives us a lot more room. I think the reason why, yeah, the original reason why I liked it was because this was going to be, I thought about this one as the sheriff office, right? So that was actually nice and close to, yeah. Otherwise, you leave the sheriff office and you gotta walk the prisoner all the way through town, which seems like a pretty damn far walk. But this one does seem to have more space to where I can put seating. Yeah. On the flip side, that one's more center of town, ain't it? Well, not really, I guess. No, that one's all the way over there. But this one does look... Is it just my imagination? This one looks like it's a lot more smaller. Shrimp Alfredo. Well, hopefully your power stays now, Lise. Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about that bullshit no more. Well, to be fair, I got no legs, so can't call my legs stubby when I ain't got no legs. Well, now I have legs. As long as I have an outer body experience, then I have legs. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck. Ah, damn it every fucking time, man. Yeah, that one does have more room. This is more conflicted. So we tear this one down. Yeah, we tear this one down. We'll build a clock tower or something. Ain't not super high or anything. Something super basic. Which then does mean that we go ahead and we'll break this down and we'll extend the fence all the way back here. Not sure what their thought process was on that. I would have to make an L if I wanted that to actually connect. I don't know. So we do some... Well, I don't know. Blueberry pie! This whole fucking time? Now, yeah, normally I would dig out everything underneath that wall, but... Never gonna see it! What? God. There we go. Actually, yeah, I don't give a shit if those fall. We're gonna rechange that up anyway. Now the thing is, do I want to keep radiators? And the short answer is actually no. I think it feels a little bit too modern if we got radiators in the house. Are you shipping shrimp Alfredo to people? Everyone get on Shane's mailing list. He'll ship you Alfredo. Yeah, radiators don't make sense. Which, I mean, to be fair, because they are using electricity, which, I mean, honestly, you know, it's not like they weren't using electricity. But I'm going for more, or I'm wanting a little bit more of a rustic feel, so. And I'm not changing up the room sizes or anything of that sort. Yeah, well, again, I'm not living here, so I don't have to compensate for my shit how I would like to decorate it. Which does make renovating these a little bit easier. But I still want it to be, you know, relatively realistic. So this time around, we will be using curtains. Ow! But we'll be using curtains because that's what they would be using. Now, I really wish we could, I mean, I have access to these and I'm going to use these in place of the radiators. But of course, I do wish I was able to turn them on. They didn't bust through the wall, did they? Never even fucking hurts tomorrow. That bitch spawned out there and fucking ran right in on us. This is kind of why I'm thinking about spikes. Hey! Quit beating on the fucking wall, Thick! Well, we can't have anything fucking nice! Ever! Now, to be fair, I was using the chainsaw, so I couldn't hear shit. But, you know, we're also playing a game where a fucking storm can blow your fucking motorcycle all over the goddamn world like it's made out of a fucking paper mache, but magically Zeds can run through it without any issues. We got fucking Category 5 hurricane winds blowing. Deafening winds. But they magically can hear you better. So, you know. So, you know. Here we are. Yeah, I'm not saying the game needs to be 100% realistic, but fuck you, Fun Pips. Come on. That is a bullshit. That don't make fucking sense. Just say it. Don't have to be 100% realistic. Some things. Now you do gotta have that little bit of leeway for, you know. If you play a game that's 100% realistic, that'd be a boring fucking game. So a little bit of suspension of belief, you know, is needed, but like us being able to pocket a 4x4 or craft advanced weapons and everything out of duct tape. There's still a limit. There's still a little bit. Actually, that was a regular stair, wasn't it? Let's replace you right now. Well, duh, Jay. Nothing crazy. I hear him. There's a puppy in distress out there. Do I still have that wooden block? Yes, I do. Let's just stick that on there, just in case. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that at all. There we go. I'm just wondering with 2.6, what all are they adding? And more importantly, what are they fucking changing now? I haven't seen anything as far as in regards to anything about 2.6, just that obviously they plan to have it released a couple weeks after the, well, not B32, but the update before that, when they got back off a holiday. So, you know, of course, take that with a grain of salt when they say, you know, few weeks. We all know deadlines and timelines are not their strong suit by any means. So I'm wondering if they're going to bring the chicken coops, because we know that they're wanting to add that. You know, are they going to... They talked about settings and options for us. You know, at least that's what I'm hoping that they do. Sliders and everything, so we can really adjust it. I think that's part of the... God damn it. I think that's one of the main things. Because they talked about that already in the past. Yeah, being able to adjust how much loot you find. Yeah, like medicine, food, ammo in the world, things of that nature. Obviously, a whole lot shit more, hopefully. I would love to see a lot more options. That was stupid, Jay. I gotta break that down. They can spawn up here. I can't afford that to be there. Of course not my ear itches, because why wouldn't it? But it would be kind of cool if they actually gave us a lot of settings. And I mean a lot. Not just that little shit. But really let us customize our games to how we want to play them. I think that'd be amazing. Like, I would love to see the return to being able to spawn literally randomly. Traders being random. Like, I mean, okay, if you want to do the whole biome progression shit, I'm not a developer, but I'm pretty sure you can get it to where you're guaranteed at least one trader in their respective biome, and then the rest of the traders that spawn can be randomized. Because I would love to see that again. Instead of being in the green biome being like, oh, there's a trader in the distance. Well, we know it's that fucking asshole. You know, no excitement. And to be honest, it's not like the fucking traders are really specialized. Yeah, how many times I go to a fucking... I've gone to Hugh how many times whose should be the weapons. Yeah. And go to him for fucking jack all, but then I go to goddamn Wreck and get a fucking tier 5 SMG. It's like, well, what was the point of them specializing in shit? But I'm not saying I don't want to see the ability to buy my weapons and shit, but you know, if I go to a trader that's supposed to specialize in something like Jen, amazingly the bitch is never selling fucking honey. You know, just saying, I'm not bitter. Do I close it or do we open it up? I really don't give a shit about the slats. Even though, realistically, I guess it kind of would make sense. So some of them I can enclose some, but I can't enclose all of them. But that's because that's a solid block there. That's a solid block there. Which does give the illusion. Kind of looks like it's supposed to be closed off. But then at the same time, feels like, well, that's because they got well, I mean, chains and pulleys would be used. It's a little modern, but and you can get those out of the creative menu. Well, if I invert them, then I can't put nothing up there if I wanted to. That's the only bad thing. That's why I was trying to. That's why I'm looking at it. It's like, if I want to store anything up there for a visual, I wouldn't be able to because everything would be floating. No, I'm doing both. No, I'm not just hollowing shit out. We're refilling everything up. This is a complete renovation. I'm not knocking down walls and reorganizing for like my personal living space. But no, these are not empty buildings. These are all going to be refurnished. New furniture, new paint where it needs it, which actually everything's going to be needed painting because I want all the walls to at least be cobblestone. So no, this shit, I'm gonna I might break some of this down, but no, no, you're not gonna walk into a POI and it be empty. These are not empty shells at all. But realistically, do I need anything upstairs? Not really. So I kind of I'm thinking about leaving the slats open, to be honest. That way you got a little bit of, you come up here and you got a little bit of storage spot, statistically. I don't know about the hoist though. Because it does feel like old school, you would have slats up there. Like I said, though, as far as the hoist goes, it does feel a little modern, but it is what it is. They would have some kind of hoist. Although, preferably, I would have it higher. That way it looks like you can take a pallet and store it up there. But I'm not going to go into, I'm not going to do fucking advanced engineering shit. There's going to be a little bit of a leeway here and there, But I mean, if I really wanted to, I could knock out just one section, expand out one more. Which I might do that. But yeah, like I said, I mean, there's some renovation, again, I'm not going to go super hardcore. But, just enough to make it look realistic. But yeah, I wouldn't do this if I was just leaving everything empty. Then I wouldn't even. Because to me, the whole fun is, again, I'm not going to go super hardcore because I'm not living here. But for me, a lot of the fun is the renovations and all that. So what I want to do I could have sworn we had some. I'm gonna hope. But I want that plate out of there. And then I want my own plate there. God damn son of a fucker. Now, am I going to cobblestone the roof? Probably not. I just want to make sure the foundation is nice and solid, though. Then I still don't know if I want to put fencing around this. Yeah, I haven't really quite figured out that one yet. Feels like there would be fencing here. Yeah, it should have fencing. Yeah, let's get rails. Let's get that out of the way. I definitely want them facing outward. That way we can put, like, you know, some stuff there. Come in here. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. Not sure about windows, though. Yeah, I don't know what style windows we should use. I mean, I guess just a simple frame like that won't be too bad. And we'll upgrade the windowsills probably after I paint the wall. That way they don't blend in. Although I say that, but the damn side rails are probably gonna get painted when I do that. Okay, so you were using the windows split. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can keep doing that. There we go. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, that makes sense. The only bad thing is that I wish we had something better than that. Because it's going to stick out just a little bit, but I guess realistically it doesn't matter. Or maybe not. Though it does feel like I should have it going across there. Actually, why don't we just keep that going then? Well, then I'd have to get rid of that pole. Which actually, we don't even need that one there. That one seems kind of redundant, don't it? Yeah, that one seems redundant. There. That feels a little bit better. Go over here. Well, actually, I know what we can do with that. All we gotta do is it under poles. There we go. There we go. There we go. We didn't need that one on that other side, so we don't need that one. So we grab you, slap you there. Yeah, maybe we need to go chop some fucking trees. Load up these fucking walls. I'm wondering if that bitch is... I'm wondering if the motherfuckers are spawning on this. I know they're not spawning inside. They're she's spawning out there. They're coming straight in. I don't think... Well, no, I think I have seen the motherfuckers spawn on the wood logs. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it's my imagination. Oh, welcome back. Well, yeah, but I was just talking about the style of the hoist. Yeah, because, I mean, it's not like this is fucking, 4,000 BC. Western was what, like 150 years ago? Hell, by right, this would be a town that's even 100 years ago. Still at this point. The only difference, though, is I don't want to use electricity. And the reason why I'm choosing not to use electricity is there's a lot of strain already. And if I try to power everything with electricity, this fucking world will explode. Now, to be fair, though, the world will probably explode when I fucking, put candles and shit. So, but I'm tempted to block off that. And then see the next time that she spawns. I don't think we left anything. Well, they could be spawning inside the building across the street, too. Because those floors are still fucking... They're not player blocks yet. That's the reason why we're breaking down all the floors. So that doesn't become an issue down the road. But, yeah, like the modern lamp, that's going to go. In fact, let's take that now. I want everything stripped. We're not doing modern lighting, so I don't have to worry about how am I going to hook up, lights or anything like that. That's another reason why I wanted to be set within a relatively, a modest error. Still modern, per se, but, not too modern. I hate that. There we go. I don't think... So, like, I don't mind the tin roof. In fact, I kind of encourage it. At least on some of them. We'll still keep the sign as is. Not sure what color to paint it, though. Oh, that window's blocked out. Really? What window does that go to? Oh, that goes over there. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Well, that's kind of fucked up. Why would you have a window there that nobody could ever possibly go to? That kind of don't make sense. Well, I mean, I guess technically it would be an extra storage, but it's not like it was open to where you could actually get there. It's not like there was a ladder to get up there and have another little storage spot. That don't make no fucking sense. And if it don't make no sense, I'm getting rid of it. Motherfucker. Now, it would make sense to have some kind of windows over here. Maybe over there. But just a random ass window. No, close that in. Oh, come on. God, fucking damn. Cocksucking fuckers. Oh, shit. Can't have that. Alright, let's try this fucking shit again. There we go. So I gotta get this removed. I like using the damn chainsaw. I don't ever really get to use them. Look, I really never used the auger, even in Legacy, until later on. Just to dig clay, because it definitely was a superior option. And well, if your picture quality is bad, you need to check your settings. Hit the little gear option. And, because your settings probably went down to lowest quality. That used to happen all the time. I still don't know how I want to do that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be functional, right? So I guess we could technically just leave it as is. Well, you think you would want it on the outside. Or is that because, oh, because of the fence? Oh, if we remove the fence. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what causes the setting in YouTube to do that, but there was a lot of times in the past that happened, even with mine. I'd be watching Rad or some shit, and fuck, I'd leave the stream, and I'd come back a couple minutes later, and yeah, the settings would just automatically switch to the lowest quality. It'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, let me see if I can see it. Yeah, nothing should have changed, so. Okay, so we got that extended, which means I need to... That means we can get some metal furniture, we can move them back there, add a couple of them. This frees it up as a little pen. And actually, realistically, that's like a little storage. I guess that would be more of a holding pen? I don't know. I'm not a pig farmer. I don't know. I would think you'd still want some kind of enclosure for them to go sleep and shit, right? And not just be out in the fucking middle of nowhere. Out in the open. Because I know when you get here... now the one is inside the building, which would make sense. That they would have some kind of housing. Well, if you're watching on your TV, same thing. You should have an option to change the quality. Okay, so... Okay, that means we're keeping this. Do I want to change it? Oh, yeah. Actually, I do want to change that. We should have... There you are. Look at that. Like I know what I'm doing or something. There we go. And then we need... that one again. You're going to be on the inside. Okay. So there you are. I'm going to need the T version. There you are. Where's the T? There's the T. Oh, they both centered? Wait, what? We don't have the, Huh. Okay, so they only got a centered version. Okay, well, then I guess we just end it right there. Oh, doesn't line up. Well, I don't really need that one there anyway. That doesn't really serve no fucking purpose. You got the supports right there for the house. Get rid of that one. And then we can leave that one right there. That's fine. And if that's the case, then shit. And I just need that to be a solid pole. Alright. Yeah, we don't need that one. That serves no damn purpose. Just freaking useless clutter. That's all that is. And we need the T1 again. Or not T, but the corner. There we go. And I just need you. Voila. I don't know why I'm doing the roof, but... And anything else? I mean, I shouldn't have to worry about birds attacking the fucking... Well, actually, I say that, but if I'm out here and a storm hits, the few times that I've been in a storm in the desert, it spawns birds every time. Seems like, anyway. Well, I mean, technically that's what it would be. It would be a slaughterhouse, in a sense. Oops. The correct word is out of focus. Okay. And then, yeah, you'd pull up a wagon here. Load the pigs up. That's why I kind of want to put something there. I just don't know. Maybe a regular garage door after all. A metal one. Get that out of there. We'll worry about the logistics and all that. But it does feel like this should be closed off as a gate. Because you don't want your damn pigs being able to wander in, you know, the rest of the workshop and everything. That makes no damn sense. Seems, like a recipe for a bad time. Now, would I want it that way? Or would I want it No, I'd want it connected to the building. That way, yeah, you wouldn't want them coming this way and possibly jumping. Well, not really jumping the fence. So I could do that. Then we could do that. And we can leave. We can leave. Actually, we leave that open. Ooh, now. I don't think Zeds can spawn on hay, right? Because what if we actually turned the floor... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotta break it all up again. What if we actually replace the floor with hay bales? That way it looks like an actual living, you know... Like someplace that, you know, you actually live. Man, I want to run home now and get my damn hay bales. Let's do that. Let's see how that looks. Plus, we gotta eat and drink anyway. But yeah, I think the hay would actually look a lot better on the floor. Look more like a living quarter, right? Instead of fucking hard floor or some shit. That wouldn't make much sense. At least I wouldn't think it would. Not to mention, let's get our metal furniture while we're here. And I mean, game wants to keep giving me fucking puppies outside. What happened to my knife? It made me a little bit afraid for a second there. Alright, where you at? Nope. God damn. I thought I had room. Yeah, all that shit. God damn it. Alright. So let's put all that in there. Let's grab that back. Everything that we want to make sure goes over there. Right. So for the time being, you're holding my sniper then, ain't you? Which I just heard him breaking wood. We don't have anything wood nearby. What the fuck would they... God damn it, son of a bitches. Never fucking ending battle. Okay, now where the hell did my fucking drone go? There you are. It does seem at least to function a little bit better than what it used to, though. Still fucking flies right in front of my face on Horde Night. But I guess realistically, I guess it could be worse. I'm not gonna go all the way downstairs. Just drop all this shit off there. Alright, eat spaghetti. Drink another water. Drink 2 waters. Speaking of drinking, I'm freaking thirsty. The smell system sucks. Yeah, so stupid. Yeah, let me adjust my eyes so I can read chat. Yeah, I think hay on the floor would actually... I don't think they can spawn on hay bales. I don't know. Well, if they do, they'll be locked in that little fucking room. So, yeah, give me time. Alright, let me refill my cup real quick. Okay. Alright, so I just thought about it. I'm gonna make at least 3 boxes of those. Because what I want to do would like to take our paint and all that with us. Yeah, we'll just go out the back way. And I think what we're gonna do... Thought it was 9. Okay, well, it's now 10. Because realistically, we're probably going to need more paint anyway. Well, we are going to need more paint because we ain't even done painting over here. Oh, what's up, George? How's everything been going for you, man? Alright. The beverage coolers? Unfortunately, you can't get them in base vanilla. Or, you can't craft them and you can't buy them legitly. And I know it's been a while, but unfortunately, the only way you can get them is if you have creative menu. They're called, oop, wrong one. There you go. They're called mini beverage coolers. Of course, now, since I play at creative menu, I know it's been a while, but if you've forgotten, I do what I call mimic crafting to keep it balanced, to keep it legit. So, me personally, I craft appliances, and then I swap one out for one of them. But that's the only way you can get the beverage cooler. It sucks. It should be in the damn game, but because they don't want to have two separated versions of it, they removed them from the... Because normally, you know, which you know by looting, if you empty it out, the beverage cooler breaks. So since they don't want to do two versions of this, one for the player and one for POIs, we don't have access to them. But that's, again, you know... Now, I mean, if you play where you just pull everything out of the creative menu, then it don't matter. But me personally, that's how I, you know... Like I said, I do the mimic crafting. That way I'm still using my resources. Because, I mean, I'm a hoarder. So, yeah, I got plenty of materials to spend. I kind of want to use them too, you know? I totally believe that these should be in the damn game. But there's a lot of the items that you'll see, like, I don't have one here yet, but I want to put the soda fountain down, which I'll probably put it outside while I'm thinking about it. We'll probably set one up out here somewhere, I guess. But it sucks because... But if you do that, again, make sure you lock at least a piece of wood or something in there. Because again, it's no different than when you're going out looting. If you pull everything out of one of these, it will bust and it'll become unusable. And since they gave us this little lock feature a while back, that's just been love in my opinion. Because I had a tendency even on Legacy to accidentally hit the button like that and pull the damn item out, and then it'd be like, son of a bitch, I gotta go craft another. Well, on Legacy I used to make the bottom or top bridge. They were both the same materials, but that's what I used to craft in its place. But yeah, that's what those are. Yeah, I love them, man. I think there's a lot of items in this game like that too. They look so cool. That's like the grills, which I haven't done them yet. Which actually we could do them right now. Wait a minute, where's my metal furniture? Did I put it in here? It must be in my drone. Come here. Oops. And for me, mimic crafting is I try to get something of equivalent value. Yeah, something that makes sense. And if it's a static item like one of the grills, yeah. Oh, this is a metal container. and the charcoal grill. Because I want one of each over here. And then, yeah, we're going to leave this like this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. So let's pick those up. And how do I want to do it? Or would I prefer to have it like that? And then we put... Kind of ran out of room here. Kind of sucks. No, I think we'll keep them side by side. Would it look better? No, I don't want that sticking out like that. Yeah. And then we got a charcoal grill. And then, like I said, all I do is take two and throw them out. But, again, if I open these and back out, it will break. So I lock a piece of wood in there. That way my stupid ass doesn't break it down the road. Which I have a tendency to do that if I'm not careful. But now I can open them up, hit the button, and not have to worry about that. But then we're going to replace that. We got our grill. Some things do taste a lot better on a charcoal grill, so I like having the two. But like I said, there are so many items in this game. The soda fountain, which I absolutely love. The industrial coffee pot. If you like the cool, if you like the different decor and stuff like that, I absolutely love it. Yeah, they look cool. Of course, again, if you're wanting to mimic craft, that I use an appliance. Because that's what it is. It's an actual appliance. But for whatever reason, they just don't want to give it to us. Or let us have them. Well, again, it's because they'd have to make two different versions, and they don't want to do that. Which I still don't understand why they bothered changing them. To where they broke when you opened them. I remember when they made that change, I thought that was the most stupidest thing I ever saw. It's like, why is the desk get broke because I searched it? That kind of sucked. Yeah, I am afraid that this is still maybe too white. Even though that's, it's supposed to be gravel. Oh, you posted the picture, Shade? Yeah, I'll have to lick my phone in here in a little while. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I would like to separate the color, though, a little bit. Oh, actually, did I put my hay bales in you? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let's see. I don't believe they'll spawn on hay bales, but I could be wrong. If I have to replace it, I replace it. No big deal. Hang on. That'll annoy the shit out of me. Come here. Where is my... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, fine. That, like, plant fiber's, that hard to get. If I need more down the road. There you go. Not perfect, but it looks better than them sleeping on a hard floor or some shit, you know? Can you imagine, imagine if I was able to spawn in some pigs? That'd be cool. Well, at least we got a place where, like, when the water gets bad, you know, weather gets bad, we ship them in here. There we go. I kind of like that. As far as this goes, I mean, I guess I could still paint it that. This is where I was almost tempted in still collecting more farm plots. That way, well, not collecting farm plots, but collecting more rotten flesh to make more farm plots. That way it would look more like soil. But realistically, let's just double check real quick. See if my opinion's changed since well, not yesterday, but the day before. I mean, there is obviously a different texture, but they look pretty damn close when it's all said and done. If you're running super fast, unless you're really, really paying attention, at a fast glance, that all looks about the same. But it would, I mean, it would be nice if they were farm plots. But, whatever. I think we'll just end up painting it the same color as the rest of everything. Now, if we could paint sand color, you know, the actual biome, then of course this would all be sand, and it would look like the rest of the freaking desert. And then I would just paint this on there to simulate that. But here we are. It is what it is. Okay, so pig troughs. How do I want to do this? I want the empty ones. Yeah, that'd be about the same. Yeah. So how many would I... One? We got regular ones, yeah. So you figure one there. So four in total, maybe? And it's kind of like a little walking area, a little sleeping area or some shit. I don't know. I'm not a pig, so I have no idea what the fuck. Yo, that's the only bad thing. I want to replicate the shit, but I don't really know how to replicate it because... Or, I mean, I could stick them on the back wall. It still gives them room to walk around and do pigly things, I guess. Discord's very easy, Sabrina. It's no different than any other social media outlet. I know when I joined, it was because my buddy created a server. Because we were all playing D&D back then. Not through Discord, but just some place for all of us to go and shoot the shit. Do pigly things. I don't know. Spider pig does what a spider pig does. I don't know. You know what the fuck a pig does. I'm kind of out of the loop in that one, you know. I think maybe we'll raise that, and then maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we'll do. Grab you. Oh, okay, so we do. All right. And instead of a fence like that, we'll put a door here. Because like I said, that makes no sense for this to be wide open to where the pig could just wander in and out. Now, preferably, I would have it right here. But then my psychotic ass would want to move that over, but then that ain't going to work because those would clash. So I got to keep that separated. And we don't have... where would it be? Not under trim. No, we do have a corner. Yeah, I thought so. The only bad thing, though, is that block is facing that way. Or no. Hang on. Kind of annoys me that way, but guess that really ain't too bad. Now, would I prefer to have it like that, or would I prefer to have solid? We'll just craft a new door. I don't give a shit. It's only a few pieces of wood anyway. So, grab the door. And then... let's get the fence door. White, brown. Maybe we go with the brown this time. Which way would I want it? Yeah. Alright, throw that out. Throw out the door. Yeah, maybe we turn that into fence and not that. I don't know. Hey, we'll paint that brown. Of course, it will paint that side, but I'm fine with that. Well, then again, I mean, the whole fence will be brown anyway. It is a wooden fence after all. Grab you. There we go. Realistically, I would prefer this opening over here. There we go. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, goddamn drone. There we go. Okay. We need that out here then. Or no. No. Well, shit. There we go. And as far as this goes, rid of that. Now, realistically, that would make more sense that this be a holding cell before you load them up into the wagon. Which, if that's the case, this would actually be closed off. And of course, realistically, that would have a... that would be open. Or, technically, it would have a gate. Which is why I was thinking about like a garage door or something right here. Yeah, the garage doors are 2 blocks. Are they still 2 blocks? Or are they 3 blocks now? Ain't no reason to kill bunnies, you sadistic bastards. Just saying. Y'all got some fucking mental issues. Really need to seek help. And killing poor defenseless fucking bunnies, man. Oh, fuck the rabbit ever done to anybody. Such rudeness. Rude! You leave them damn bunnies alone. Unless it's in the long dark. And then they make nice mitts and hats. So. And, I mean, it kind of does make sense that it's open. That way you lead them. But it also does make sense if you have a holding cell. So we'll do that. Let's get a door trim. I could have sworn there was one that's a little bit thinner than that. Because that one was a little bit more than I thought. I don't think we had... Yeah, there ain't one that's smaller than that. That's alright, that works. And then what we'll do... We'll use the, well, okay, I see what they did. They mimicked that as, like a sliding, so it would slide upward. Okay. Okay, that makes sense why they did that. Okay. Clever bitches. Alright, well, if we do that... How do I want to do that then? Yeah, okay, maybe that's why it was on that side. Well, same concept. Okay, that makes sense. That I was wondering, like, why the fuck, you know, the hell's the point of that? But now I know. There we go. And we just take you. Yeah, that seems a lot higher. That's because it is a lot higher. I don't need to be that high. This is exactly why I go through so much material. Constantly always having to Redo everything. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. It's just a sliding, yeah, it's a sliding gate. That makes totally fucking sense. You're the other one they call when all help is lost. What's your obsession with bears now all of a sudden? I'm not going to go punch one, if that's what you're implying. Which I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you're sadistically implying. Pretty fucking sure that's what you want. You just want to see me fucking punch a bear. I don't... Well, I want to get the drain troughs first. Then we can go get a job. Yeah, feeding over here. Round them up in here. Which, actually, now that I'm saying that, I think we're going to replicate that here. No, yeah, that'll still work. And we grab you. And we grab you. We need to make sure that when we go to paint, though, there we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Although, by right, I guess technically we should move that over there to make it look more realistic. There we go. Or, well, to match the concept with everything else. There we go. Hello, what kind of job you want me to get? Outside of punching bears. I'm not gonna go punch a bear. There we go. Nice. I like that. That's a lot better than what it was. Yeah, that's way fucking better than what that was. I might be biased, but at least I think it was. And then we put... We got four feeding troughs. Remove 4 of those from our inventory. Nice. And where is our storage box? Because I wanna drop everything off out here, so we ain't gotta keep running back and forth. So for right now, we'll stick them here. Okay, so got those. Put that here. That there. Nope, shit. Somebody's holding my damn sniper rifle. No, you are. Okay. So Let's drop all the cobblestone in there. Might as well leave the power tools out here as well. In case we need the metal. Let's see. Grab all that. Still we gotta replace those blocks though. But at least we got the outline for that. Alright. Then we just gotta paint it. Add some decor inside. I think from what it was initially, I mean, again, we're not going to do major renovations, but this looks a hell of a lot better than whoever fucking designed that originally. That looks more in tune. Not to mention having hay bales like that when they sleep and all that, which we could actually add an extra hay bale in there or two. Got this over here. I just don't know what to paint this, though. Yeah, Fortnite's not until day 63. That'll probably be tomorrow, so... Or, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. That might be Thursday. Depends on how I feel. I clicked the door to shut. Just saying. Let's just overstock on food and water. We still gotta paint all this. I forgot to paint that, apparently. Let's grab ammo. Okay, we don't need any of that. What do we need? A little bit of restock on our 44 rounds. Okay. Nothing needs... Nope, you need to be reloaded. Make sure we are nice and stocked. Cool. And actually... Ooh, Ooh, I should be smelting fucking brass or clay. Damn. Fuck it, we'll just go that. Just let that go. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Oops, hang on. Well, you eat the horse's shade. I don't know what you're talking about. And actually, I fucked up. Hang on. I'm gonna drink me a honey. And... I don't want these sitting here going to waste. There we go. Alright. So, oh, we actually have a... Oh, I think we already knew we had a point. Well, I do need to get perception mastery back up. And we got 10 learning elixirs. That's cool. Alright, we'll go get a job in the snowpile. The only bad thing, though, is, again, once you get to the tier 5 and tier 6, it's always the same fucking places. I hate that. But, I mean, we can always do some lower tier POIs out there, too. I mean, loot is loot, right? You want to spank a bear with a fucking knife? Yeah, you go do that. Yeah, you're evil. Cool! We hit an invisible wall. That's a feature, in case you didn't know. There's aliens in the game. We just ran into their spaceship. No, you're evil. I just got that. Adventurous, sure. Sure, that's what it is. The main loot is on the roof. In the, well, not the roof, but the top floor. Which, you know, I don't think I have seen us offered, well, then again, I haven't been looking at the lower tier. So I think the Novice Gate Hospital's 5 tier, ain't it? I actually did that one on the side game leading up to Technistan's challenge. I did that one on, I think it was day 4 or day 5. Not as a job, because you can't get that high in jobs, but still going through that motherfucker without a job is on day 4 or 5. So, and figures, yeah, well, we did, well, like we were talking about, was it yesterday or day before with Cat? Yeah, we really didn't get a full day. We kind of got screwed. So while I got some progression in, yeah, we got what? We're close to being able to, well, we can make a bicycle. We're almost in the wooden bow, and our sledge is tier 4 stone. If we would have had that extra time, like legit gameplay, I think I could have been in iron, or damn near iron sledgehammer after the first day. I know if I would have had 2 springs, we would have had our bicycle. Alright, let's see what Hugh is offering over here. As long as we don't take a job going up to the north, we should stay, we'll be in the snow biome. Then again, looking at the city, I don't know why my eye is burning on the fucking corner on my left eye, well, right eye. It's so raw. Last few days. Yeah, probably lack of sleep. This town really doesn't have shit, does it? Yeah, we can go to the other one. Let's go to the other one. Somewhere that has a little bit better options. I mean, actually, if we take a job from him, he'd probably send us to another snow. Do I know about that town over there? Oh, fuck, that's a bigger city, right? Well, shit. Do we go to an actual city, though? That's the problem. Well, it does, well, it's glitchy anyway, but it'd be a little bit better solo. Let's hope the game don't fucking crash. I'd do the hospital if it's out here. Hospital's got some decent loot. Wow, potential. I don't ever really want to say that a certain POI has better loot, because it's still RNG at the end of the day. I'm not seeing the hospital, but there is at least more POIs that we could potentially get sent to. I would love to do Higashi Pharmaceutical, but I do feel that the game would probably crash. Oh, that's the hybrid mine, I think that's our job over there. I don't know if I really want to do the, well, I mean, do I risk the game crashing? Nah, if it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash. Ain't not a damn thing I can do about it anyway. Yep.
It's a good day to shoot some Zedheads. What do you say?
Alright, fuck it. Hybrid mining? I'm sure y'all want to see me suffer. I mean, I hope the game don't crash, but why ain't you doing the hospital? Well, it's a fight either way. If you go legitly, it's you're still gonna get swarmed by a shitload of Zeds. And if you go up to the top of the roof, which I did once, motherfucker jumped off the roof and magically pushed me off my fucking block and caused me to break my leg. That was fun. I think that was it the first Demolition Man? No, I don't think that was Demolition. I forgot which fucking series that was. That pissed me the fuck off. Because I nerd pulled up to the top to snipe them and trigger them. And I forgot, was it Sid or was it fucking Thick? Motherfucker jumped fucking off the fucking, off the roof and was, collision. That motherfucker was able to push me off my damn, the block that I nerd pulled up. Oh, I was mad. Was I mad? Because you can't push them. Yeah, because if you go legitly, well, there's a shitload that spawns on the roof. And then the loot room, which is a pretty good haul, as far as options go. You got the bigger hardened chest. There's even a wall safe. But it's locked behind a bulletproof door. Alright. Now, let's see how many we kill. So we're at 14,802 kills, guys. Let's see how many are in this son of a bitch after we get done. Are they fun to have? I don't know. I'll take your word for that. I'll take that loot. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Come on. You know you're gonna come back over this way anyway. Bastards always do anyway. Alright, let's go piss off the whole locals. There'll be a lot of them. Ooh! Alright. Lead them all to me. Fucking dumbasses. Prick. See that? He was going for the truck to blow it up. That's so stupid. Holy shit! Well, they killed the bear. I guess they killed the damn bear when they blew up the fucking excavator. Sorry, boo-boo. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Come on. those fucking birds. We're about to get hit with a shitload over there. Ah, my eyes watering, and god damn, is that burning on the corner. There they are. No? There you are. Come on. Because you all fucking spawn a fuck ton of them, too. There we go. Oh, man. It's like a... The shit part is, it feels like my fucking eyes watering fucking hot sauce. Really? Really? Come on, you little fucker. Woo, that hurts. Should have grabbed more extra ammo, really, now that I think about it. Sorry, Big Mama. Alright. Loot bags. Oop. Let me grab everything. Schematic. Oh, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll search the shit after. Take that. Get my ammo. We'll go the legit way for the most part. Hang on. Oh, I don't know why my eye is freaking all watering so much right now. Well, when I'm running around, they don't move. So it's not like you can actually technically push them. Not like them, uh, where they just magically push you into a fucking wall. Use my good eye. Well, my left eye has no peripheral on the left side of it, and my right eye, like I said, the corner is really fucking sore, like irritated. It's horrible. I just need new eyes, I think. Can't be ranting. Hey, buddy! Ah, what happened to your leg? Get back to work. It'll be fine. You ready? Look at you with the little superhero landing. How'd that work out for you, you jackass? You know? You gonna make me come up there and beat your ass? Yeah, I'm gonna come up here and beat your ass. Make you poop out of a bag! Okay, so... Oh, shit, that's right. We do gotta go upstairs. We gotta turn off that damn valve. Was it in here? I can't ever fucking remember. Although this is a good place where we'll potentially get some acid, though, out of those barrels. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Really? Really? Brick? What the fuck's wrong with you? Cindy, you're glowing. And not that way. Oh, I like when I shot, my camera went down. That's cool. That's a cool feature! Would you fucker stop trying to call Samara? Oh, fuck that. Fuck melee. Goddamn. Let me try to remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah, they ain't getting no freebie on me. Oh. Get ready for a hell of a fight, though. Look, you ran into my bullets! I was shooting at somebody else and he went through it, so... Am I right? It's his fault. There we go. They changed your guy's fucking pathing a little bit. That's alright. I'll just fight him from over here. No big deal. Oh, I'm sorry. That goobery bastard. That was pretty easy. Look at those wonderful little loot bags. That's what I'm saying. You come here. Gonna need you to hold all that for me. In fact, I'm just gonna unload a shitload of ammo because that final room is a bitch. Not gonna lie, that shit's gotten annoying really quick in this game. Well, I'm pretty sure I used to come out of there. Oh well. It don't matter. You're all gonna fucking die. And I'm taking you all to the fucking hell. Not even part of this POI. Woo! Those need to be actively on the move. This Chuck is on his way. Well, there went Chuck's rock. Ah, God damn it. down, Jiggles! I ain't paying for your services, lady! Fuck off! Oh, that's cheating! Yeah, fucker. Okay. Alright. Fucking I is still fucking water here. Oh, where's Chuck at? That's not the infernal Chucks yet. They're coming. Yeah, thanks, Gas. Right in my fucking face. You wanna fly? Fly! Sit your bitch ass down. There's Infernal Chuck! He's always fun! Haha! Gotcha, bitch! Hello? Hello? Chuck? Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not all of them. Come on. I know. There he is. Hi, Chuck! Oh, yeah! I'll take that, you son of a bitch! fucking immortal! Or immoral. I don't know. Whichever way you want to look at it. I think it's the same thing, right? Come on! Come on! I want you up the stairs! Come on! Get the fuck down there! I don't believe it knows your safety. Whee! Come on! Oh, that's kind of unfair, huh? There you go. Come on! Come on! Come on! You know how to come up the stairs! Whee! Really? I'm gonna have to come to you guys? Really? Don't know that started shit. Go up there! Don't be fucking with my loot, bro! Hey, we're done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy with a lot of fucking ammo. But, regardless, easy enough, if you ask me. In fact, I forgot we switched to sledgehammer, that I can just do that. Jiggle's always trying to push her fucking job on me, you know? Hey! We didn't even know that the whole time. Okay. Well, now we do. I'll take that lead. And 6 repair kits. Fuck, yeah! That'll repair our shit. And then we grab that. Best lock picking system in the game. You know how often that song plays in my head, actually? Shane. Oh, food bundle. Because we needed food bundles. We were getting low. Actually, did Cass die? Ah, look at you little go-getter. You're still alive. I am, vaguely impressed, but impressed nonetheless. Because we still got that bad boy. Tier 5 sniper, another food bundle. I will scrap that piece of shit. Nice. Alright, let's run back to the gyrocopter real quick. And then we'll search the rest of the shit, because we actually missed a lot of stuff. Ed! Dead. Not to mention all these loot bags. We actually got quite a few of them. I forgot. Yeah, there's one there. I think there's a blue one up here somewhere as well. Let's just double check. Yeah, there's two of them. How about keeping the painkillers? We got like fucking 8,000 of them at home. Oh, actually, let's drop the shit off in the gyrocopter first. Oh, any luck? No, of course not. Yeah, we might need to unload some stuff. Just FYI. Just a few things, little knickknacks here and there. Anything else go in there? All right, cool. All right, so. Hang on. Before we do anything, let's grab the iron, grab that, mechanical parts, possible oil, glue, duct tape, that. We're probably gonna actually get a little bit more. We should get more acid. There's quite a few green barrels in this place that we can actually hit. I'm gonna scrap those. We don't need that many fucking AP rounds. I'm tired of those AP rounds. I'm so sick of seeing them. Let's face it, the only reason they give us AP rounds is so you can blow up shit. And fuck yourself over out of your loot and all that if you're using them. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't give you AP rounds that early. I ain't stupid. I know exactly what they're doing. Although, actually, wasn't there something... Yep, there's a weapon bag. Of course, those are just going to be iron, but... break down those bad boys for our dukes and all that. Dude, I thought I saw freaking radiated Zed just standing there. Plus, there's not a whole lot that we actually need, so. Like, a lot of it will just rush right through the shit. Moving on. You don't have any friends, right? Of course you don't have any friends. You're too much of a bitch. God damn it. No one wants to be your friend. All she does is show up and scream in your ear. I mean, technically it is free iron, so we might as well take it, right? Oh, well. I guess perfect timing, I guess. Alright, let's head upstairs. I mean, we gotta wait out the storm, so I might as well take those. Purple dye! Too bad we don't need it. Man, they better get off their ass and let us start dyeing our clothes again. I would like to have that customization again. Well, I say again, but we never fucking had it in 1.0. We were able to put the dye in, but it didn't do anything. which coincidentally is on par with everything that they do. It's there, but it just doesn't work. I really wish we can use these. Man. And what's sad is mods. You know, the fucking base vanilla game, the people that we paid for the game and we can't use it, but somebody comes by and like, oh, here, this is easy. Boop, and now it works. Kind of sad, ain't it? Which is why I said I wish we could, if it was up to me, I'd pay the fucking modders. Or, like I said before, if I was rich and I was making a game, that's basically who my development team would be. People that actually know what they're doing. Alright, let's grab that. Yep, I definitely want all that. Let's see. I don't give a shit about that. Oh! How many kills did we get? What was that? That was only 228. What? That was only two. Yeah, we were at 14,802. Wow. See, that's what the fucking skills is, man. You know, if they got rid of that stupid bullshit, there'd be more enemies. But now, let's just make it bullet spongy so it could appear like there's... That's sad. That's sad. Hey, like I said, I know when we got 2.0, I noticed right off the bat how much fucking ammo I was using. Because it's like, god damn, why am I going through so much fucking ammo? Yeah, that's because they turn them into bullet sponges. Used to get so many fucking... Used to get a shitload of kills, and then now it's like, nope. Here's 30, but you gotta spend as much fucking ammo as fucking 80 of them. Very unsatisfying. Got that. And we didn't get a free acid out of that. Free auger. Free damage. Let's see. Anything up there? No. Oh, there's another loot bag. Whoops. Well, at least the store makes me cold. that's it. Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's basically it. Alright. Alright, there's on it. We'll get some extra resources out of this. Take that. Take their laptop. Take their clock. Even take their damn lights. If I can't use them, they can't either. That's good enough. Now we just gotta wait out the storm. Alright, so what the hell did we all... Did we get anything that we need to scrap? God, my eye. Damn. What the fuck? I accidentally rubbed in my eye then. The hell? Let's see. Challenges. Oh! Nice. We did get demos done. And we went up 2 points. I got... Oh, well, actually, we maxed out Lucky Looter. I like that speed. But we need Perception Mastery. We need one more and we get our 50% extra damage with rifles, which is absolutely amazing. Well, to be fair, anyone that actually thinks that no one will ever look is fucking delusional. It's human nature to fucking, if you see somebody attractive, to naturally look. Don't matter if you're in a committed relationship or not. They're a fucking liar if they don't see an attractive person and don't actually look at. Now, staring is a different story. Touching is definitely a different story. But, yeah. I hate fucking people that are like that. Like, shit. It's like, your ass will look at that motherfucker and think that he's fucking sexy, but God forbid if somebody, you know. Hypocrite. What you do with that is a different story. Yeah, I mean, me, that would actually just give me motivation to look more. Yeah, I'd be like, okay, fuck you then. Because you get the ones that are super jealous like that, it's like you're not even looking at, you know. And you fucking walk past your own fucking peripheral and all of a sudden you're accused. I'm too blunt. I can't. I can't hold my tongue like that. Yeah, I don't worry about. Ain't worried about that. We probably left some back. There's the bag. There you go. Oh, man, my fucking eye, dude. Oh, I know, man. Yeah, the whole fucking. Who are you talking to, Jake? She sounds hideous. Well, it's a guy, so. Yeah, that's why sunglasses were in shit. But I mean, seriously, it's human fucking nature. If somebody fucking attractive catches your eye, you can't help but not fucking notice. Like I said, I mean, it's a different story if you're intentionally going after. But you get the ones that are super fucking jealous. It's like, I can't help it. She walked in front of me. What the fuck you want me to do? Smack her? You know, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Gouge my fucking eyes out? Yeah, fuck off. Now, if you're intentionally seeking, that by all means, I understand why someone would get pissed. Or if you're constantly making remarks, shit like that, that then yeah, I understand. There's a level of disrespect at that point, but natural shit. I mean, come on, people are fucking humans. This shit's natural, whether they like to admit it or not. And then it's usually, I hate to say it, but it's usually those are the ones that will fucking do something behind your back. And the bad thing is, it's a psychological thing. I guess the popular term nowadays is self-projecting. It's like, well, no, you think I'm gonna do it because that's what you would fucking do. So because that's what you would do in that situation, that tells me what you would actually do behind my back. If we go in psychology, that's basically what that boils down to.
Good evening. We restocked just a minute ago. Have a look.
Unless the person is known for did it in the past, which at that point, why are you still with them? If you don't trust them. Let's see. Legendary robotics. I'll take the machine gun. Why not? We never did make a legendary, tactical. I'd be tempted to run around with a tactical for a while again. Damn, 5 boxes of 7.62. Sure fucking fire. That restocks up my shit. And then we get useless shit. And we'll take another job if you have anything. I ain't doing fucking Crack-a-Buck headquarters again. Fuck you. We're not doing the rockworks again. I'm not going east. I'm not going to the fucking wasteland. You. Oh, anything Hotel Zambana. Come in. It's all fucking east. We're not going that far. Oh, I would love to do Higashi.
Are you a gun for hire? Let me give you a bit of advice. Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Good, it's in the snow. That's that mob house. I haven't seen that one in a while. I like that fucking PLA. That's actually one that I would love to flip as far as like a big mansion build. And to be fair, that's one that I haven't seen often. I don't see that. I don't see that PLI often. Well, I mean, that's like a lot of things. It's like, well, if you're gonna accuse me, then why? I might as well just go fucking do it then. I mean, that's the way I end up going. It's like you're just gonna fucking keep. All right, then fuck it then. If I gotta live with the accusation, then I might as well fucking do it, right? Not that I would, but I'm not one to back down verbally. I don't. I mean, I have fun fucking with people. Don't get me wrong, but not a big fan of that shit. Hiding in the background, huh, Shane? That's Jay's logic. Which one is my logic? There's a lot of logic. Might not be might not be the same logic as other people, but that's definitely my logic. Now, from a psychological standpoint, there's a lot of truth behind that. That's, you know, I hate to say it, but the one truth in life is people tell on themselves, whether through words or actions. People always tell on themselves. Especially if they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing. They think they're slick, but they're not. But that was an easy job for what it is. Of course, we're about to run out of fucking gas. No, we'll get home before we run out of gas. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a town. Or we might actually we might actually drift into actually let's get a little height. See if we can make it home. %, 3%. We're not gonna make it. The house is all the way over there. 2%. 1%. 0%. I put the motors in quiet mode. Fuel saver mode. Actually, we will make it. I made sure we got enough height. Like a glove? ah. Yeah, I hate fucking games. Oh, I hate when people play games. Ooh, I hate that. That's a fast way to piss me off. I don't know anyone that actually likes that, to be fair. There we go. Look at that. That was perfection on flying and everything. Look at that. Y'all impressed? You should be. We did get 2 food bundles though, so probably fucking tuna fish gravy toast. That was everything from there, right? Yes, that was. You are. As I say, I know we threw a bunch of shit in there. Oh, goddamn, I'm putting the wrong shit in there. Nope, the gas stays out here. Not too shabby. No, we still ended up with gas. Alright, what did we get out of that? So... Oh, good, we got spaghetti. And some gumbo stew. Good. I was gonna make spaghetti too. Now we don't have to. Alright, so grab all the ammo. So we're gonna put that in there. Let's see. Corner of my eye smells like they're watering. That is horrible. Let's see. Put that in there. Okay, we need a lot of clay. Did we have anything? Nope, we didn't have anything else. Okay. Might have to make some shotgun shells, actually. There we go. Fully reloaded on everything again. That was it. Random Horde was 3 cents. That sounds about right. What did we get? I really wish we could have massive fucking wandering hordes. That would be nice. I mean, we got 8 treasure maps. Not bad. Of course, we do have Horde Night, but we're not going to do that tonight. That would take me to like 1, 2 in the fucking morning. And I know what fucking killing me is this court. Like I said, oh, it's so fucking tender. Burning too. Though that's usually because like winter, I don't know what it is. Even though I didn't go outside or anything today. I didn't go anywhere, but fucking winter, man. My eyes are always the cold air and shit. Gas roulette. I ain't lucky ass. That was skill. That's why I got height. Well, eventually you will run out of momentum. And depending on how high you are, eventually you run out of momentum and, yeah. Yeah, you pitch down to get a little bit more distance, but of course you lose altitude as a result. You like to play the game of Control. Control addicts. Alright. We did a lot of work at the house. Or not at the house, but over there. Oh, actually. I do need a piece of leather. Jesus Christ. I just realized that box. Yep, I might have to put another one. I'm gonna have to separate some of the shit. Okay. So what I'm thinking is obviously we go with wood. And we go with paint. God damn it, motherfucker. Never fails. Always end up doing that. This is why I go through so much paint, too. Alright. And maybe we'll go with the marble this time. A little bit of a two-tone. All fancy schmancy. And then, you know what? We'll just do that. It's a log, ain't it? No, it's not a log. It's, I can never remember exactly what the hell I fucking call it. Firewood, ain't it? No. I just think I usually go with wood, ain't it? Where are you at? Could have sworn it was fire log, or something like that. Oh, it's a pain in the ass, dude. Motherfucking pain in the ass. Oh, hang on. God damn, dude. Man, fuck these storms already, dude. I'm getting fucking tired of this shit. Well, what the fuck did I call it? Son of a bitch. It ain't fucking firewood. It ain't fucking... I'm tempted to turn off the goddamn swords. I'm so fucking sick of it. They're absolutely fucking stupid already. Went with fire and I went with fucking wood and it still didn't fucking show up. There we go. The fancy schmancy, right? And got the little fire and all that. The bad thing is, I don't know if I want to turn the rest of everything else into wood. I guess it kind of would make sense. Kind of wish I had a different color that I could do this. Well, I wish we had asphalt. If I had well, I guess I could just paint the whole fucking thing black over here. But... like, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want the road there, so... Okay, we leave that as a separation. And we paint this strip. Oh, yeah, actually, that works. You can see how much I give a fuck about the weather. I know I'm about to start taking damage. Ask me how much I give a fuck. Nope. I want to work on my goddamn house. I'm fucking tired. I've always been fucking cockblocked by this stupid storm bullshit. Every time I want to fucking do something. There we go. I like that. Does it damage your armor? Fuck no. So don't give a fuck. No. Well, good. Now that we actually got that, and we fill that in, we'll put, you know, little white stripes down the center, make that look nice. Oh, thanks, Sabrina. Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully you sleep good. Ah, there's nothing to embrace. They're just a fucking nuisance, though. That's the thing. Storms really ain't no fucking issue in the game. They're just fucking annoying. They don't... The thing is, I don't mind the concept of having to run and get shelter and seeing, you know, severe thunderstorms and whatnot. But it's always at a fucking time that I'm trying to fucking do something and get something accomplished. And it's like, man, this is just fucking stupid already. That's like the biome progression. It's fucking redundant. We got weather. I don't need the stupid other bullshit tacked onto it. Even though it's super easy to fucking do, get it out of the way, but at that point, it's like, well, what the hell? It's not even a challenge to get it done. How far back do I want to go, though? Yeah, like I said, I mean, I like the concept of, you know, I like the concept behind it. You know, adding that whole, you know, element to it and yada yada yada. But it seems like every single time that I want to work on this fucking backyard, we get a storm, and that's what's pissing me off. Because it's like every single time. And me, it's like, you know, if I want something, you know, I want to accomplish something. But when I'm out and about, I do like the concept, don't get me wrong. I like the concept of, I gotta take shelter and shit because, you know, storm and whatnot. Just always seems to want a fucking storm when I'm trying to do this. And then you get some storms where it just goes on and on and on. And it's like, come the fuck on. Got shit to do. And then this one wasn't even nothing. Fucking shit ended before it even started, it seems. There we go. Got yourself a nice little walkway. Looking all pretty until the game crashes because I'm painting or some shit. And although here's the thing. Maybe we won't have a bar like that. Maybe we put it on just on the single wall. Then again, I would like to do what I did on my house, where I have it embedded into the ground, obviously, which is going to be. But then what I did was I actually put shrubs around it. If you guys remember that, or if you haven't seen it. But my hot tub, because it's actual functioning, to where now that we got weather and shit, so it does keep you hot. So, you know, if you were to actually get cold, you won't. Well, see, the bad thing though is you get more loot, but I can always just bust into a house and get more loot than what they provide. It's a nice little addition that, you know, but that's like I was saying earlier, it's fucking stupid, you know. You got fucking category 5 fucking hurricane winds, you fucking whip around, can't drive a fucking 2,000 pound fucking vehicle, but they run through it just fine. In fact, they run faster. And then, you know, severe storm like that, you ain't hearing shit, but then they get super hearing. What? How the fuck they hearing me? That's the type of shit that pisses me off. It's like, that's so fucking, you know, it's just, now, like I've always said, cheap mechanics. They don't think, they just do. How do I want to do this? Let's look. Whoops. Okay. I had it facing in, didn't I? Okay. And how... Actually, how much do I want? It don't even have to be that big. So let's actually bring that in. And that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I like that. No, I want 5. Hang on. That way I can put the stair. Yeah, getting in and out of it. So we go this way. There we go. Let's work on this a little bit. But like I said, though, I mean, the storms don't bother me. As far as, for what they are. It just seems like every single time, you know. Yeah, see, they lowered the block damage. Alright, maxed out skills and shit. And we're always left with that 9. It used to not be like that. So they lowered the overall damage output for us. Or they made it now to where that... But that shouldn't really matter because I've always been rocking a cigar, so I've never had to actually put the last 3 points into Olympic champion. But we can actually max out perception mastery now, so that's good. Ooh, I need to make some plans. Also, I'm just remembering. No, see, look at that. There's always that fucking 9 left over now. So I used to do basically 2 power and the rest. Maybe it was 3. Like I said, I might be misremembering. Although, you want to know the irony, Shane? The storms, I rarely see fucking Zeds. I might get 1 or 2, and then that's it. Or, like on another game, I was in the desert, storm hit, so I rushed over, I found the barn, I took, went into the barn to seek cover, and, only thing that fucking spawned was a fucking bird spawned and started attacking the roof. Just one. And a spitter made his way in there. And, of course, he didn't drop a bag, because, God forbid, I get any fucking beeswax in this goddamn game at the time. Can't have that. So, it's like, even in the fucking storm, the son of a bitch won't poop out of the bag. And they're supposed to have increased loot bag drops. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to dig down, but I'm getting a little stone out of it, so I don't care. And I'm getting XP out of it, so. I'm just winding down right now, actually, to be honest. Because, like I said, I'm not going to do Horde Night tonight. I've been up since like 8:30 this morning on 3 hours sleep. Or, well, I laid down, and I knew it. I laid down, I think it was right around 3:30. I think it was 3:30. And of course, woke up 2 hours later. So I forced myself to sleep. Turned around and woke up 8:30, so 3 hours later. And I still wanted to go back to bed, and it's like, ah, fuck it, I'm tired of it. If all I'm gonna do is sleep fucking 2 hours, fuck it. I might as well just get up at that point. Unfortunately, all our concrete blocks are at the fucking... I didn't leave me any here. Oh, you didn't get paint? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, we did paint that black. Okay. I didn't realize that they didn't paint those. There we go. Now, for consistency, I would paint that wall black as well. Which does make that pop a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, because that does make the cobblestone a little bit more of an accent that way. Gives it that little pop. Of course, if I would have thought about it really before I did all this, I would have pushed that back another block. But that's neither here or there. I should still have my shovel. Yes, I do. Do it old school. I meant to actually start making some plants, but it don't take long to make potted plants, so that's just like what, 1 second per plant or some shit. Watch me fuck this up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now we need you. We need you. Pop, 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 pop. Make it in here. Not a hay bale. Where are you? There you are. I don't know. Well, we're probably gonna need some for... Yeah, we're gonna need some over there in the western town as well, too. Make 90 of those. Go. And... what was I thinking? Oh. Where you at? And you know what? Just in case, let's make pretty barrel. Oop. Oh, even when I'm rusted, I hit fucking typos. Dude, my thumbs don't hit the fucking buttons right anymore. I mean, that's one way to ensure peace. If you're in a coma, well. Okay, so we come over here. We still gotta put the stairs in. Okay. 1, 2. 2 on that side, 2 on that side. Yeah, because we'll have stairs there. That means this is the landing right here. Mother, look at this. Look at that. How the fuck are you supposed to build with that bullshit? God damn it. Fucking stupid shit. Yeah, stun gun will work. Ah, even Jiggles doesn't fucking shake like that. Oh. Or what if I do? No, I don't want that. I think I'd rather have the trim. Let's see, where you at? Nope, that one's got that little border. It's not the one I want. You're the one I want. And you are. There we go. Ooh, do I want to go fancy or do I want to go... See, I kind of went with fancy on mine. I went with, where are you at? I went with these. I was looking for different seating. Something that looks, you know, a little bit different than the norm. And then I think we're going to go with cube. That. That's a small little thing. And then you. Let's see. Okay, now we need. Well, we're not in the snow biome, so we gotta use these. How many did we use? 19? Alright. Throw 19 away. And let's see. And let's see, what do we want? Okay, remember how to do this. Yeah, we'll go with wood this time. And then as far as you go, nah. Go with that. Now, I could make 15 million fucking buckets, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. This is the one time I do cheat and say fuck it. I gotta run around 3 hours trying to get water. I did it on All Our Destiny, And it only worked because of my pool. Because my thing was right there. My mansion was right on an island, so I was surrounded by water. But that was ridiculous on that one. I remember I made like 15, 20 buckets, and I'd run outside and fucking scoop up 20 buckets just to run back in. And it's like, fuck this. It's like, hey, fucking 320 minutes later. There you go. Voila. Sit in the water. You're warm and toasty. I've seen all of them get stun baton into a wall. The jiggle wiggle. There we go. We got ourselves a hot tub. In a sense. Or, well, whatever you want to call it. At night it'll glow. And like I said, you stay nice and warm the entire time, so it don't matter. Don't matter what the temperature is. I don't know if I'm going to keep the hedges, though. I might change it up. Even though I just made all those fucking plans, but whatever. Wouldn't be the first time that I completely change everything. Well, actually, I guess we could put the stairs there instead. Because it does sit back one block. Actually, yeah. It sits a block back. I'm not sure what color I want the stairs. Maybe keep it with the sidewalk, maybe? Yeah, because if it's if it's a different color, then I think it might stand out a little bit too much. Oh, I ain't got no... All my metal furniture's, Oh, actually, hang on. I should be able to make them. I need a goddamn workbench. You got fucking kidding me, dude. I mean, technically, I could say fuck it and just take those out and replace them, but this is my own stupidity. So I'll own up to it. So what we're going to need is a grill. And by moving the stairs, that actually makes it a lot better. Yep. There we go. Which means I can extend that over that way again if I want. Now, actually, I can extend it that way and then that way. And if I really wanted to, I could actually move that. That'll give us a little bit more room. Or maybe that would have been better that way. Yeah, maybe that would have been better leaving it there. Now that I think about it, shit. Then that still frees up all that. Get the little buffet table. Of course, I would prefer it to be 3. That way it would have been... whatchamacallit. But I forgot this damn thing takes up fucking 3 wide. Not too shabby, I guess. I don't know what color like I said though, I don't know what color I really want to paint all that though. Yeah. I thought I would actually be using the marble a lot more when we got 1.0. Because it's like, oh, cool. And then the more I started looking and seeing the granite, the more I really fucking liked it for that modern feel. Oh yeah, as soon as you open the door, they just go right through. Oh, I like the door because that's exactly where the bitch goes. So for me, it's like, okay, they want to go right there. I open the door, I don't even have to wait. I just wait for her to come through before I shoot her. But I don't even have to wait. I can literally just do that. But I like to see her walk through the door. And then I shoot her in the face. Makes me feel accomplished. Now, unfortunately, by right, I probably should have this a lot further back. That way I have a place for my 4x4 and then my motorcycle. Because realistically, my better place for my motorcycle would be right there, off to the side. Which is where I originally was going to have it. Get up there. There you go. Fucked up part about the road dash, at least in my mind, the fucked up part is you can keep stacking on top of it. It's kind of messed up. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, really? We really ran out of concrete blocks? Whatever. Now, if I would have elevated that, that would have been a little bit, you know, smoother. But it is what it is. Because I would have liked to have put railing here, but since there's only one way in and out, of course, normally I would have an entrance on the back side. That way I could loop around. Which, I mean, yeah, I could bore all that out, but I'm not fucking doing that. Piss on that. That's just too much shit right there. And it's not really needed. And I guess we'll fill this in with, I guess, just regular wood. There's really not a whole lot of different colors. That's the catch-22, the bad thing. So I might actually bring this back and extend it like I was going to, and then we extend that over to here and have it connect from back here, which does, again, I mean, it does leave all this wide open spot. I don't know what to put there, though. Then we just got to get our chairs, put our seating around here. Our fire pit will be done. Oh, that was supposed to be wood. Shit. That's not gonna make it right. No. God damn it. And something told me, you know, leave some of them concrete blocks over here, Jay, you know. But no, why would I listen to myself? That would be too convenient. can't have none of that. But we're gonna put that away. Put that away. I put the paint away like a jackass, didn't I? Let's do this once again. I'm not happy unless I torture myself. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I will take that one out and... Well, we'll have to make another 2. But we move that over. Yeah, we should have left that there. I thought about doing the inner wood, but since we got that, might as well make it match. You don't want a polished floor. And like I said, I'm not really sure what the hell I would want to do over here. I mean, yeah, we could set up... Actually, maybe we set up some exercise equipment and shit. Maybe that's what we do. No matter what I do, I don't want it to be, you know, a structure or anything. I want it to stay relatively open. I don't know. But we do have Horde Night tonight. So... this is where we're going to end it. Because when we come back, I have got, well, for one, got to eat something. Both in-game and real life. My stomach is really starting to be pissy about it. We do kind of need to go to the Horde base and repair everything before Horde Night. Because I know we left some... I think we did a little bit of repairing, but I don't think we repaired all of it. So we do got to get some work done over there before Horde Night starts. And then we can get back into fixing this place up. Well, the western town too. Because we still got to actually... Well, we got the pig place. We still got to throw some furniture in there, try to set it up. Which is going to take more furniture. So we're going to have to craft more of that. Let's see. Yeah. Then we got to start working on all the other PLIs as well. Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent for what it is. Like I said, I don't know about the hedges. I might get rid of those. I might not keep them after all. It don't really fit the theme here, I guess. I can always put up, like, a little fence or something around it. A little half block or something. Just to give it that enclosed feel. Or we put some up, put some of these up around it. Give it a little bit of fancy feel to it. But we'll figure it out. But obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by tonight, hung out. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it was. But we did get quite a bit done, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see, today is now, technically it's Wednesday, but we probably won't stream tonight. I might not stream Thursday as well. But definitely come Friday and the rest of the weekend. We'll definitely jump back into the game. Like I said, it'll depend on how I feel. And then Saturday is Blood in the Sand Challenge. Hopefully we can get that sorted out so you guys can actually hear voices and not silent. But I'm looking forward to that because, yeah, we got 9 more days in that challenge, and I need I think we progressed good enough on day 1 to where I can try to sneak out and progress a little bit more, but we need to actually start focusing on the challenges. I ain't got to win it all, but I got to start winning some. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the hedges are the privacy screen. I don't know. Like I said, I'll reevaluate it. Don't really need a privacy. It's just my own house. Nobody else lives here, so if I sit out there at my fire pit and scratch my left butt cheek, there's no one to see me. So, but again, I appreciate anyone that's swung by, hung out. Obviously, I guess I'll do the whole YouTube thing. If you haven't hit the like button, I do appreciate it if you do. It does help me. It helps the algorithm. Might give you a warm, squishy feeling inside. I'm not gonna guarantee that, but there's always that possibility. It's a gamble. Let's see. And yeah, come back Friday, do Blood in the Sand Saturday, and then after that we'll probably come back to Tombstone again after that stream is over. So hopefully I get to see you guys again. Hope everything is good. Stay safe, and as always, everyone, definitely take it easy.